Hey Jad, what's up? Welcome back to Miss Bird stream. The starting time is a little bit scuffed today. In fact, I'm actually still eating my dinner. Just got a ton of busy work that does not really contribute to anything, and some poor time management. It's alright, Jad. We're here as expected from the beginning of the week, and we are here today to finish the Nod-Krai Archon quest, which has been a long time coming, and I'm glad I've not been spoiled as much to what's gonna happen next. I have no idea, except for the stuff that we have already seen from the trailer. Regarding that, we're going to do a little bit of trolling. Farming. And I'm gonna try to keep that quite contained and fast so we can get right into the goodness of the quest. Questing goodness. Okay, so need to span 60 of them. Very cool. Oh, 50. You're at 66 pity and tomorrow 68 pity. Nice. Getting very close to soft pity. I believe that will due to the 2 extra pulls that they're giving us tomorrow. Hoping your wait for flames will be pleasantly cut short. Tell Javin. Hold on. Since I'm still eating a little bit, I'm gonna let the music be the majority of the stream focus right now. And I'll be eating away from the mic. I'm still here. Yeah, hopefully you get him early. Eight times 8 is 64. Okay. That's to be expected. I'm counting my number of resin. So I should be spending 60 resin right now. Very good. Going to spend that on leveling up Inefa. I need books. Books I shall find. Hello Zongli, welcome back to the stream. It is me, Zongli. It is he, Mario. Around the brain fart, don't mind me.
Now, stop me! Change plan. Drop your weapons. Hands right. Faster, stronger. On light of the blazing sun.
For the new people that are just shuffling in now, as soon as I'm done with spending the resin for today, I will be finishing the last act of the Archon quest for this patch. Hopefully they are finishing the quest beautifully and giving us some excitement for the next patch quest. So far what I've been seeing from the Archon quest, it has been really nice. I'm absolutely fine with the pacing that they have. Some of the scenes I like a little bit less, some of the scenes I like a little bit more. Overall, it's a pleasant experience. Boom. Got all the resin done. See if I can level her to 83 today. 83, 84, nice. Usually I'm gonna keep my characters at 88, because that's just a nice number to have them at. That still lets them accumulate some passive EXP from open world exploration. I say that, but none of my characters really got to 89 by themselves at any point. Oh, it's Mid-Autumn Festival today, I believe. I wonder if your country also celebrates Mid-Autumn Festival. It is following the lunar calendar, which I believe is more prominent in Eastern countries. Yeah, I believe the exact day should be 2 days from now. But in my neighborhood, a lot of people are already celebrating it, especially the kids. Nod-Krai is now your favorite region. So far, it is pretty up there for me as well. In terms of favorite, I'm gonna wait to see a few more aspects. Hopefully they are not dropping the balls like they dropped the ball with Nadland's story in Act 5. Because usually how they conclude a story is even more important than how it is in the middle. And definitely more than the middle. Sometimes even better and sometimes even more important than how they started. Because concluding is how people remember it by. Very oftentimes. Regarding the exploration, I would say it's pretty up there, but it's slightly behind Nadland in exploration for me. Nadland does many things not well, but regarding exploration, I think Nadland is still the most innovative of all. Especially with the summer region that is just coming out right before Nod-Krai. With the Asha, that's just peak exploration. With all the Saurian ability condensed into the Asha creature. I think Nod-Krai exploration took a little bit of time to get used to the mechanic of the Kubaki, because they are doing a little bit much with that rather than just some simple grappling hook go. Okay, what am I farming for again? I believe I was farming for some Favonius weapons. Alright, this one. Nadland was amazing when it comes to farming, yeah, I agree. Nice. Okay, let's see if I can level this to 70. Nice, I can. That's very good. Who's holding this weapon, by the way? Rosaria. Select Rosaria. Weapon Ascension. Get it to level... this level. We're gonna level it up more. 5. I love my Fowls chat. I consider Favonius to be more important than some 4-star characters. Perhaps even more important than some 5-star weapons. Favonius is energy, and energy is bursting consistently. Now I do need to get more of the materials to level up weapons though. These stones. Okay, Fab done. Next, Fab lands done. Next up is Fab sword. Let's go farm. You hope to see Alice, because come on. They may be just dropping hints of Alice early on. And I think they are going to focus more on Alice stuff in 0.6 or 0.7 patches. Similar to how Alekino was in a 4.6, Skirk was in a 5.7. But we'll probably get some glimpses.
Rev the engines.
Thank you for
I wonder if they are gonna hide into the Imaginarium Theater, because that is canonically a place that the Hexen Circle gathers at to discuss things. What's this? Oh, right, this. Do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also running out of ores, really? Dang. Okay, time to do this. Since I have reached AR 60 and have an abundance amount of Mora, at least not really starving for Mora anymore, I will shift some of the focus for farming to farming ores. Okay, where is ore? Is there ore in Inazuma? No, there's no ore in Inazuma. Huh. There is no character. I do not have any character that has a benefit to explore in Fontaine. None in Nod-Krai. I'm going to... Wait, no. Nod-Krai, maybe? I'm going to get these ores. I'm getting ores. Yeah. Okay, good. Was this also changing from sanctifying elixir to this? Sanctifying. 49. Ball doing hangout for XP books. Do they actually give a lot of XP books?
Final warning.
I'm not paying much attention to that shows.
Pyroclastic surge.
Also, I'm having my dinner chat, that's why I sound like that.
Heads up.
Having some sticky rice. Late dinner today. 15 to 20. Oh, really?
Let's go. Look out below.
I think 15 to 20 is...
Stop right there. Just
I should air. 2 times claiming the ley lines, I think. Where's the enemies?
headbutt. Hero incoming. Running late again.
Yeah. What I mean is this. One of the ley line gives 5 books. Okay, so 3 times the ley lines or 60 resin. I guess that's decent. For the... If we're gonna spend in real life time to farm those from the hangouts. By doing the hangouts. Decent. People are going to farm more rare routes and artifact for the routes for even less.
Final warning. You asked for it. Quick as a flash.
Alright, Mahuka, do your thing. Very cool.
Crouching surge.
It's long. It is. I think doing hangout is a commitment to understanding those characters more. And there's a benefit, sure, but the time for doing it, it's quite a bit. I've done a few hangouts in past, and I've tried to reach all the endings for them. Mostly for the characters I like. I've done Beidou. I've done for Ningguang, Layla, and no else kind of in progress. I think the quest bores me. They're not doing a hangout anymore though. You're leveling Kiching to 67. It's fine, you're gonna get it tomorrow. Alright. We've been chilling. And since I still have a little bit of my dinner left and cannot really react to an Archon quest fully, let's put on a brief video to watch together. Here we go. Since I'm never gonna do this, let's watch it. Okay, music down.
Allow me to guide the way.
This is Flint's unique interaction with Sigurd. Unlocked by having Flint in your party. Yes, we need to pull this character to have this interaction into an open world. If Columbina also got Skirk C6R2 with 130 wishes. Nice. That is crazy luck. Hold on. Wait.
Is there any tier list of viewers for 4 stars to chase cons on? We could do that. Oh, okay, chat. Right. I said it's tier maker time. So true. Okay, so first we need to separate them. I guess we don't.
I mean, I find no reason to doubt what people are stating on the internet. I mean, what would be the reason to lie? Right? Yeah, you got C6 R2 within 130 wishes. Congrats. Let's watch this. Let's watch this the Jeff video. He's ranking the best 4 stars to get constellation on.
Include the standard 4 stars that aren't on the limited banners. We include everyone else. I miss anyone else?
I believe that a lot of constellations for 4-star characters these days.
Very relevant, very meta. This is cons on characters where
It's kind of flipped upon its head.
And the characters are used as best in slot options in good meta.
Because of the lot of meta in the past has been buffing damage bonus.
Their cons are good, but they're not that meta like impactful. You might not end up using them. They might have some alternatives that are better than them, stuff like that. Not very relevant, very meta. So this is for characters where their cons don't really matter that much.
So at least in Nod-Krai meta, I believe the constellation meta for at least 4-star characters is gonna look quite different from before.
Meta. So like, Jongleurs would be here, Facial would be here, Bennett would be here.
Am I covering it? I might be covering it.
Lanyon, yeah, Lanyon is a great one here. Very relevant, not meta.
It's fine, you can see it. You can see Chavez.
Very relevant, not meta at all would be like Farazan, and then dog shit would be like Barbara. Maybe, honestly, we have this as dog shit, and we have like not very relevant, not meta at all, so we can have something for like Goro, because Goro's cons aren't that good. So Noelle, very relevant, not meta at all. Sucrose, maybe I need another one for Sucrose, huh? Actually, do we just put it in dog shit because it doesn't do anything? Because if the constellations don't do anything, then it doesn't matter how meta the character is. Like, the reason why it matters how meta a character is that good constellations on bad characters aren't actually good constellations because you won't be using them. But bad constellations, whether they're on good characters or on bad characters, whether you're using them or not, they don't do anything, so who cares? So I think Sucrose isn't here. That's crazy. Honestly, it's more like here. Being the same tier as Ning isn't right. It's not about how good the character is. This is how good the constellations are. There's practically no difference between C0 and C6 Sucrose. Just like there is practically no difference between C0 and C6 Ning.
And the premise of the tier list is slightly weird.
For a different reason,
because
but the conclusion stays the same.
It's weird to rank constellation without ranking the characters themselves. The only difference between a character, pulling for a character and pulling for their constellation, is that we need to have that character first. So we should be also evaluating how strong a character is, right? The premise is slightly weird. Alright. There could be still some value to this.
One more charges, it doesn't actually matter. Anyways, honestly, at this point, channeling goes here. Okay, Singtail's kind of hard.
There's no difference between C6 and C0 synchros.
Meta, but he's like,
C1 is doing a little bit of things, but yeah, basically.
Pretty relevant. His like meta
Sucrose C6 is extremely inconsistent.
Between these two.
Sucrose C2 to C5 is not doing anything.
Argue about him in any of these three, and it would be reasonable. If it wasn't for Llama, I think he'd be 100% here. But Llama kind of brought him back. Hyperloom is kind of goated, man. We can leave him here though. Chongyun, Diona. Actually, Diona goes here. Kuki, probably here. Well, is that even true? Not really, honestly. It's probably here, actually. Like, with good gameplay, in the teaser, you actually want to play Hyperloom with Kuki. When you have burst, you can use the burst during skill downtime to make it so you don't lose any hyper blooms. You won't build ER, but so you'll only get it every other rotation. But that's still 27 out of 30 seconds uptime. So what you get from C2 is a lot more like quality of life stuff than it is actual relevant DPS. Yeah. I think I feel comfortable putting her cons here. Kole, probably here. They're kind of useful. And she's kind of meta, but like not really. Like kind of, but like Gumming probably goes here. All right, pretty much all of these characters, like if you're going to be using them on your teams, their cons matter a lot, but you might not want to use them on your team based on like what you have on your account. Dory, I guess goes here. Yeah. Lila, probably here. Like, is it actually here? The stronger shield is nice, but honestly, do you actually need it? And it's the only con that really matters for her because her damage is too ass no matter what her con is. Nah, I think she stays in the dog shit tier, honestly. Yeah. Hazo, yeah, stays in the dog shit tier. Fine. I can rename the not that to somewhat. There you go. Okay, Shinyan cons, dog shit. Yun Fei cons. Honestly, I don't think the shield phase stuff really matters. I think it'll be in somewhat relevant, not meta at all. Rosaria, I think it goes here. Somewhat relevant, somewhat meta. The C6 doesn't matter, but the C2 does. C0 Rosaria missing a Mawika melt because your burst doesn't last long enough is fucking hilarious. Sayu cons don't matter at all. Sarah cons matter a lot, but she's not meta at all. Charlotte cons, somewhat relevant. She's not meta at all. Toma cons, somewhat relevant, somewhat meta, I think. Yeah. Candace cons, I think also somewhat relevant, somewhat meta. Because it depends on the teams. In some of the teams where you play her, they're really important. In some teams, they don't matter at all. Auron cons, probably here too, honestly. Maybe you could argue that Auron is very meta because you're...
How many times do you go to the gym?
0. If you want to lose weight after 45,
off-field electro options kind of suck right now, for sure.
Don't go to the gym, chat.
A few of them, but man. Yunjin, dog shit. Kachina, dog shit. Yao Yao, dog shit. Kirara. Honestly, I think Kirara goes here, and I think I'm gonna bring Toma down here and Candace down here as well. And Kole's on thin ice, honestly. Anyways, Mika, irrelevant, not meta at all. Sure. Kave, dog shit. His C1 used to matter, but it doesn't matter anymore. What is a relevant part? It's really just how good the constellation itself is, like how much it does for the team. Lynette, nah. Lynette's cons don't fucking do shit. Remene's cons are pretty... The thing is, something like this is like, Lynette cons don't actually help her team DPS at all because, like, unless you're playing carry Lynette, which is worse than just using Lynette as a VV support. And with Remene, you can't play, like, support Remene. He doesn't have something he can do that's helpful as a support. So for people who play Fremine versus people who play Lynette, I feel like Fremine's constellations tend to matter more. But I guess the plunge Lynette stuff might be enough to make that go here, right? Sethos, I think goes here, yeah. Aoife, I think goes here, yeah. Eon-san, yup. Dahlia, I think Dahlia goes here. Somewhat relevant, somewhat meta.
Alright, finally done with my dinner.
So here's the thing about
Nice.
Aino.
Gotta put it away and be back real quick. Should we make your Chevy C6 when you had the chance?
Aino goes here, if not here. And like, she's already hanging
You had
out for
multiple
dear life
chances.
here. So I think I'll put her here. And yeah, that's pretty
Chevy
much it.
was with
And, like,
Raiden
if we're being
3
completely
times.
honest with ourselves, this tier should probably
2
be
times.
the second one, and this tier should probably be below as well. Because like, not
Chevy
everyone
was with
wants
Alekino
Alonso
and
here,
Glorine
but
1
people
time.
who want them really
Chevy was
fucking
with
want them.
Varesa
But these characters
1
are just
time.
like, whatever. I got Sucrose now. Sucrose is where Sucrose's cons are not good.
Though-
In their case, we're putting Fischl higher. They keep
I guess if you're not pulling for any of those characters, then you would not have Chevy
wanna
cons.
focus more on their own
I did have to go out of my way
kind
to
of
specifically get it.
encourages buffers over damage
It's
dealers
rough.
for support.
C6
But
4-star
Auron's
is
so
rough.
low. The thing with
What I said
Auron
before
is
was,
he only really has
a
one
joke. Don't
relevant
take it
con,
seriously.
And it's a C6. And like, it just doesn't do nearly as much for the team as what cons on these.
It is generally
But I
difficult
do
because
agree that
C6
Auron's
4-star
kind of
is
out of place with
as
these.
difficult to
You
get
also
on
don't wanna
average
make it
as a
tier for
C2
him by
5-star.
himself, you know? Doesn't Auron's main value come from...
And we don't think about getting a C2
The thing is,
5-star
Auron
lightly.
doesn't deal good damage, even at C6. Like, the way the game is progressing...
So,
Auron-
I believe that's the end of the tier list that the Jeff has. Give me a moment. I'm gonna put my dinner away and I'll be right back. Grab some water too. And I'll talk a little bit about what I would do differently than him here. Alright, I'm back, chat. Oh boy. Let me try to listen again to see what he had to say regarding I know. What was that part again?
You won't build EO, and it's the only con that really matters for her, because her damage is 2 ass no matter what. No meta. C2 does.
Where's I know?
Here, Constellation is don't fucking douche. Cons don't have England as a VV support. Ooh, this Constellation's bad. I think goes here somewhat relevant. Here. And like she here.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, so here's the thing about I know. As of Luna 1, I know is here. But as soon as Columbina comes out, I know goes here, if not here. And like she's already hanging on for dear life here. So I think I'll put her here. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And like if we're being completely honest with ourselves, this tier should probably be the second one. And this tier should probably be below as well. Because like not everyone wants cons on these characters, but people who want them really fucking want them. But for
very relevant and not meta. No, somewhat relevant, somewhat meta. Very relevant, somewhat meta.
these characters, you're just like, whatever. I got Sucrose now. Sucrose is where Sucrose's cons are not good. Is there a case for putting Fischl higher? They keep releasing alternatives to Fischl, and they keep releasing characters that want to focus more on their own personal damage, which.
Well, okay. I think his placement of the tiers make I know seems low, but when I look at the name of the tier, I know is on somewhat relevant and somewhat meta. I think that's okay. I am fine with that. In terms of tier looking, this makes her look real low. If she would have been somewhere like here, either here or here, and I'm okay with. I know it's a character that is just having quite a bit of quality of life when it comes to hydro application. She has an extremely short cooldown, and she does not require us to do anything else to apply hydro. So what do I mean by doing anything else? Xingqiu is a character that requires us to do normal attack to apply hydro. Candace is a character that requires us to do either do normal attack or swapping to apply hydro. Barbara is a character that applies dog shit hydro and frees us. Who else do we have that have hydro? Dahlia doesn't apply hydro from off field. I know is the character to use when you want hydro. The alternative is Yelan. We have to do normal attack. Farina, she needs a healer. And I guess Kokomi? Kokomi is a valid option. Sure, Kokomi is a valid option. I know it's currently having quite a few competition here in terms of what she provides. And with the low cooldown, she fits really well into Flint's team, into Nefer's team. And even if Columbina is coming out and is default to be the better I know still has uses. Xingqiu doesn't phase out existence when Yelan and Farina comes out. I know will not phase into non-existence when Columbina comes out. There are 3 teams in Stygian Onslaught. We're gonna use Columbina in one team, and what are we gonna do with the other 2 teams? I know we'll have a slot, as long as we're still in Nod-Krai meta. Other than that, I think I pretty much agree with some other stuffs. Hold on, let me just skip ahead a little. Yeah, this looks fine for me. Chevrolet's cons and Yensan cons are very important. What? Hold on, not that they are very important, but they are a huge increase. So it's really nice to have them. I know it's good by default because she's Hydro. And because this is a region that really wants Hydro. And also because she has a short cooldown. She has carved a niche for herself, even though she does 1 damage, literally 1 damage. She has carved a niche for herself, and she can stay relevant in that niche, which is hydro application for off-field that requires next to none maintenance with a real short cooldown. Xingqiu, let me remind everyone how long his cooldown is. 21 seconds. Hold on, that's the wrong screen. 21 seconds. Farina, 20 seconds. Technically, we can use some shenanigan with Farina and don't use her skill again. Just let it go to the full 30-second duration. Yelan is 18 seconds. I know. It's 14-second cooldown. You have C3 Ian Sun. Do you need C6? Need is a strong word. But will you get a big improvement out of C6 in comparison to C3? Yes, you will. Need is different for everyone. If you don't do difficult content, you don't need anything. If you're doing difficult content and you already have enough investment, you don't need more. If you want to do some content and you're not able to do it, then in that case, you may need it. That is if you really want to complete that content that you're not able to. If you're also fine with just living without completing that content with the reward, then you also don't need it. Just play other aspects of the game. C3 is fine. Is it fine for you? That's a question for yourself. I cannot answer. I can tell you how much improvement it is from C3 to C6. For Ivarasa team, that is a 5000 DPS increase, which is 5% of the team damage increase. Let me double check. And more like 10,000, 10%. People recommend you to only get C2. Yeah, when she first came out, it is not realistic to get her C6. But is her C6 a meaningful improvement? Is it good? Yes, it is. Do you need it? Now we go back to the question of a personal decision. I can only provide you with the numerical increase. If you're not planning to clear difficulty 5 in Stygian Onslaught consistently, then it's likely that you don't need it. But it will still provide an increase in numbers. You guess you're okay with C3? Okay. Okay. Let's get back to the quest. Okay, music off. And turn on in-game music on. Where do I need to go here? Okay, back here. Let me remind myself what happened last time. I believe last time I have done the tavern information seeking scene with Nefer. I've gone with Lauma and get a little bit of information from the sibling. Talk to Columina and unlock the Selenic Chronicles for the first time. She also have revealed to us about some memories of the past regarding the Abyss sibling. And I believe now we're bringing news information from Columina back to Lauma. You haven't even cleared difficulty 4 once? Okay. If you want to clear a content that you have not been able to clear before, then there will be a incentive to pull for something stronger. Is the incentive enough for you to spend your wish amount on? That is another question you have to answer yourself. Is that one extra feather in difficulty 4 worth spending pools on? Columina sealed the moon marrow even more. Yes, she did. Alright, hold on. Let's look some legs. I just happened to see the notification. Yehodo is a 4-star quick swap DPS with Lunar Sword. Female Liyue characters appearing during Liyue festival who use electro sword and seems to do embroidery. What is the heck is embroidery? Something with... oh yeah, okay, got it. Something with cloth and sewing. The new 5-star Liyue character is Gold Eye Caledon Mare. Cool. Iluka is a blonde-haired boy who uses a bow. Sounds like a Valka subordinate. The new Fontaine's character's name sounds likely female, while the new Inazuma's character's name doesn't reveal their gender. Cool. The Gold-Eye Caledon Mare uses the younger model. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. It's not an auto yes for me anymore, chat. Apparently, Columina isn't actually Valka's teammate. They can be on the team together. She's not the optimal choice for him. Cool. I would not say that they are all correct. Just take that with a grain of salt. Take that as some fan fiction. You relate the gist of your conversation with Dancelet.
The
Lama.
Raker of Solnari.
Oh yeah, we did talk about that.
Name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-Krai. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly! Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank
Oh
you.
wait, hold on.
The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can.
I wonder if they are setting up for Rere Sonari to be the antagonist of this entire Nod-Krai Archon quest. I wonder if we're gonna just resolve this guy in this act, or he's gonna be a lingering threat later on too.
In addition, I believe that the relationship
They're talking big words about uniting the entirety of Nod-Krai against this.
cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Yeah, about that. Oh, you're speaking of Inefa like she has authority over Aino. It's an Aino decision.
Full throttle!
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
We did?
Listen, we've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
It doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of fun...
Cena VI pulled flames of flame Sino in Alpha VI. It was hilarious. Nice.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fast? Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down.
And blow Inefa up?
How are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kubaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
Indeed, they will.
Sure, travel...
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
What's the name of the sinner?
Yeah.
Rara of Solnari.
Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
Oh, okay.
Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Okay.
What? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later. Oh, he seemed like a good guy.
She's incredibly thoughtful for a kid. What?
Despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors.
When was his name introduced the first time? During a Dainsleif quest? At the end of Fontaine, I believe.
His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
White Hun? Are we actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
We have some murder mysteries on our hands. Back to Fontaine era it is.
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
I know he's a genius and it's only logical to be considerate. Those do not come hand in hand. Intelligence and emotional intelligence are not going hand in hand at all. All I know is just raised well. By who? By who?
This must be it.
Pretty sure she's an infant.
Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Hi. How do you know we're back?
Never.
Enough, huh? When was Inafa created? And what percentage part of Ino's life has Inafa been in? Ino certainly knows how to create machines before she can create Inafa. A toddler, sure. Oh, I used the wrong word. I did not mean infant. I meant... What's the word for it? What's the word for it? Orphan. There we go. Orphaned. Orphan. That's what I mean. Yeah.
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Ino told you about this then?
She knows. So she tells Ino. Colomina, what are you doing here? She's chilling. She's singing. La 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 la. What's happening in the world? I don't care. La 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 la. Oh, food. Hello, Sandroni. Bye, Sandroni. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wee, low energy. Me no talking to other people. La 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 la. Oh, Luonota. Come, play. La 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 la. That's what Columna doing. Yes, we're passing by the Nod-Krai craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
White hands on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your
You want to
eyes
hear my
peeled
prediction
for
on when
clues
Columna
as we
will
get
be
in.
playable?
No need to
Lunar
jump to
4.
conclusions.
The current patch is Lunar 1, which is equivalent of 6.0. The patch when Columna playable is Lunar 4, which is equivalent of 6.3. I'll follow that ass anytime.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Need to jump to conclusion. Okay.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Very cool. How does she have that connection?
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
The paperwork checks out. If we go back in the cave, like right now it's Columna still in the cave. I did not check. Briefly relate the information about record of Sonari. Sonari? Blood's dead.
Paimon might have said this before, Never, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Shit.
If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Flins!
No obvious signs of a violent struggle.
Flins!
No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Rare in disguise, like how he turned into
At the
Lumine.
moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Very cool.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now.
You asked Gemini to tell you Genshin Impact 6.1 banner leaks and says Alekino never foreigners only. Is that real? Yes, that is real.
Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
You're not gonna look into clues inside here? Come on, give us a detective segment, or is that 2 years ago already? That's a Fontaine thing. Now we're not crying things. Okay, no opposed opinion from me.
So,
is Alekino still good to get?
Points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else.
Alekino is still somewhat relevant. Her numbers in her best possible teams are still rivaling Flint's and Nefer's team's numbers. Alekino simply just lack the mechanics that are prevalent and currently being showed in Nod-Krai, which is lunar stuff. And Alekino has a direct competition that's directly better than her and play in all the similar team to her. That is Moika. That is the current situation Alekino is in. Is Nefer a DPS? Yes. And she will play in the same team, with Lauma. Her numbers is looking somewhat similar to Flint's team. And Nod-Krai stuff. Is Nefer better than Kinech? In terms of numbers, yes. Actually, yes. Even before the Nod-Krai stuff, yes. Should you just go Nefer? Do you have Lauma? Because you seem to care about a character being strong. If Nefer is without Lauma, she is not that strong. You can just get Nefer now and get Lauma on rerun, but that may take some time.
Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
First time I met Flint's, I didn't notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed from it. Okay, did notice. Now I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energy I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flames might be an entirely fabricated entity. It would have been interesting if they did not release Flames immediately. And then they pose this question, and then, ooh, everyone like, ooh. But no, Flames is a playable character. We actually have lore on him. I guess the Archon quest did come out before Flames actually become playable in second phase, but it's still announced at the same time. Like, imagine, if Flames is not a playable character until 2 patches later, everyone is in suspense, even people looking in Lake is not sure whether Flames is actually a real person or just a fake identity. That would have been so much cooler. You have Lauma, stop right there. That's good enough. Everything else is negotiable.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rarier in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
Well, maybe he
Not As
has.
far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were rare though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt.
It has been concealed really
This
well.
means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, barring identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow.
I see. So therefore, Loma should have been the first banners instead of Flint's. I mean, I don't care. I'm just talking about Flint's banner being later. They can do any of possibility. And that's just a comment for that one purpose of putting Flint's a character in suspense in the plot.
He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together.
No, you only need me.
Top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret?
What?
He's trying to keep it all hush-hush. Why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
Who even knows who Rarier is?
Hey, why are you laughing?
Hello, Widow.
I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior.
Yeah.
Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on.
I don't know about that.
Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
Speaking like a true spy. Okay, lady.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
I'm not entirely sure I agree here. Like, having people know things would still be better. Like, obviously, don't let every single person in the town know, but at least the people that is relevant to the safety of the town should know. I guess it doesn't help that the Nasha town or Nod-Krai as a whole does not really have a central force of government or taking responsibility for the safety of the people, so that becomes hard.
Yeah.
Her eyes.
You really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Gotta find Flint's.
But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. have to deal with that mess too. Yeah.
Lumin!
Important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
Lumin.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey!
Columbia should govern her land. She would disagree. Shoot! Get out of here. Let me la 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 la. I hear nothing. La 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 la. Columbia can be a bard. She can. And definitely not a person who governs the land.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Quick, grab the light source.
Yeah, am I supposed to equip something? No, doesn't seem so. Okay, it's just a line.
Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see.
Oh, I love the suffocating atmosphere here. Hold on. I wonder if it reversed back to normal if I walk upward. This is so cool. Hold on. I know I'm ruining the immersion. I just like to. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nod-Krai feeling. A music change. This is so chill. This is so chill. Hello, Biko-chan. Good to see you in the stream. Venti cough. Yeah, Venti is doing nothing. All right, hold on. Music change. Boom.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Quick, grab the light source.
Damn. Alright, let's continue with the quest. Enough memeing, chat. Enough memeing!
I'm all warmed up. Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see.
Let's go. Oh yeah, that's certainly someone.
Strike cloud confirmed. It's justice o'clock.
Oh, I thought I have to kill them 2 times.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it.
Huh.
Small device.
So the person putting the lamp... Wait, hold
Why
on.
isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken?
Maybe the White Hunt put it there to lure us in, and it does not have any more function beyond that. That's super weird. It's very clever to use an area of the map that is in between the valley here. This is very clever. This looks oppressive as fuck. Props to the people creating the environmental design in this part of the quest. Damn.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
Is that really him? I mean, I do have the benefit of knowing Flint's personality already, and I do not think he would say something like that. This looks real spooky. It could have been a tree that has something sinister on top of it. I mean, this is probably just some trees, but this looks, from the fog, looks like some creature with two hands raising. And this could be like in a horror movie or in a horror game, could be like someone being hanged from a tree, a dead corpse. Oh boy.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Wait. So we can choose to go to the direction of the voice, or we can choose to go somewhere else. Huh. That's so cool. Ghostly shadow haunts this area of the White Hunt. If you move in contact with too many of them, you'll lose the black mist forever, so be careful. Flames will save us? Surely. Courteously shine the light from Nefer's lamp on the ghostly shadow to dispel them before they get too close. Oh boy, it has a cooldown. Hold on, can I shine it away? This is really cool. They are nailing the horror aspect here. There's nothing we can do about this but to avoid them. Normally, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, okay, E. Yeah, and it has a cooldown. This is not usually what happens in Genshin. What happens in Genshin usually is that we encounter some monster and we press some skill on top of them. It may take some time, but they're gonna die eventually. This hammers home the feeling of helplessness. I like the bold choice here. Oh boy! Fuck! I lost 1 HP. So many of them coming at once. Okay, that one. Yeah, no, fuck, I hate this chat. I hate this chat! I take back all my compliments! Get me out! Okay, I think I'm safe, maybe. But where am I supposed to go? Just across? I don't know. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, what? What? That's where I came from. Am I supposed to go toward the voice? I think I may have been supposed to go toward the voice. Okay then. Walking it back, chat. Walking it back. It would be nice if they give us an indicator on the screen. Just a yellow dot on the screen to show where we're supposed to go. Oh, is that? Oh, thank you, game. Jesus. That's another lantern. Chill, bro. Probably gonna have to kill this one. Just be careful here. Okay. Cutscenes. Both. He's infected. Oh, his lantern's infected.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
Oh, that's the guy.
You're a fool.
Blood's like, yeah, yeah, I know what's coming.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Lantern? Where's the lantern? Is the lantern still flying through? How? Jeez. Jeez, okay, okay. Okay.
What?
Oh, that's the ability. It came in clutch. Holy crap. A hype cutscene out of nowhere.
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
A hype cutscene out of nowhere. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat.
All by yourself.
I love that they're not even explaining. And just for once, they're not explaining and let us just figure it out ourselves. Traveler is able to do that because Traveler has been able to purify abyssal corruption from time to time. We've seen that a lot in Natlan. For once, I appreciate that they are not letting the Traveler say the whole line of, hey, give me the lantern, I can purify the corruption. And just do it. It makes sense. Okay.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
God is my mic. Chat, is my mic off this whole time? Me glazing the cutscene? Fuck. Hold on, let me check my stream again. You could hear me? Okay, okay. It was a moment of all time. I'm alright. Cool, 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 cool. Jeez. For once. Super chat for Pulse. Super chat for Pulse. Let's go. If you chat a deal for a deal, learning from a Lost Sangamo Bay herself. If you super chat me $5, I will give away a Welkin Moon. A Welkin Moon for $5 super chat. Make it 6. Transactional fee.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
To who will I welcome Moon? To this person who had super chatted. I am not that crooked, chat. A deal is a deal.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either, it's just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance,
It would be nice if they are animating him just sitting down and resting.
only for a special crystalline object to fall out.
Just one of its cores. Only for special crystalline object to fall down.
I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Do you know Korean VA of Skirk and Reria is married and English are together as well? Oh, cool. Cool.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Okay.
Where Clink belong to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely.
Huh, I see.
I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by abyss, why carry it on your person? Yeah, why are you protecting this? Is it just because he wants it, so I must protect it? Kind of deal. Hello Deb, welcome back to stream. Because of that Skirk ship started. That's a dumb one. If this J is contaminated by abyss, why carry it on your person?
Where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
He could ask for help.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters.
Bro, you can just talk to someone.
Shan't deny that I have your fortune
and ask for information.
Most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
The fragment is now utterly still. Huh, okay, so he just fixed it. Right, like that, the traveler?
I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Briefly tell Flint about Riria's murder of Sosi. Think of a reason why Riria would try to frame you.
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so... he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
So he has another lantern, sure.
I found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
We found a lantern inside a lantern.
Dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess his not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back
Headquarters.
and visit his family.
Where is his headquarters?
So hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Huh. Where's headquarters? Wow.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He
Damn,
often wondered
that
if
emotion.
it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least.
Do you think Columna can beat Flames of Fight? Yeah, it seems Columna is weak.
Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and the lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Bro composed the entire poem for his former boss. Thank you, Flames, but you could go back to tend to his funeral. That could be nice too. That's a nice poem. But yeah, at least tell them of the information you have. Man's just chronically by himself, shouldering everything by his own.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
Okay.
Yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
So that he can sack Flames?
Could Rerir be angry that the cannon Sosi set up the fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
I don't think the Rerir seems to be one that acts out of anger.
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
You're a suspect.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
I mean, the number 3 does not mean much anyway. She has powers, and perhaps because of her position as a goddess that provides value to him, to the Sarisa, that's why she's high up in the organization.
Quick as a flash. On. Justice across. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah.
And it seems that she has been weakened from the time she's in the Pachui.
Are these edible?
Alright, let's go back the way we came. I believe the atmosphere should be a lot less oppressive now. She should be number 1. Sure. You can go ask Sarisa.
Did that grow out of the ground?
There's a chest right there. just gonna grab some chests that are just immediately in front of my eyes.
Let my name echo in song. Let's make way for you. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
We're straying a little bit far from the path.
Time to roll.
There we go. It's good enough. Let's headbutt. You're happy and sad at the same time? I share your happiness and sadness at the same time, Onion. My condolences for your sadness, and shall we rejoice in your happiness together? My day has been an average one. Not particularly amazing and also not particularly bad. Had a chance to just briefly meet my parents today. Usually since on the weekends either I would visit my parents or my parents would visit me to help with some of the mundane daily life task.
Skyward, scatter.
Helping clean my apartment. At the afternoon and evening I had to do some just busy task, buying some groceries because it seems there is another storm coming to my country and I should be stocking up my fridge a little bit and buying some household utilities. Yeah, it's honestly an average day. I would say it's not too bad. And average is absolutely fine, I'd say. But yeah, just be able to hear and hang out with people, and finally today get a chance to finish the Archon quest. I'm looking forward to it. Speaking of that, I should stop distracting myself. Hello?
Are these edible?
Skyward, scatter.
I don't know why Wandering Child dialogue says to stay away from Columna. She's just a sweetie. Do they? They asking to not challenge her in a fight because she's too innocent. That's literally what they're saying. Am I full in for Nefer? I am full in on my main account for Nefer. Well, saying full is not exactly the word I would use. I would pull for her, and I do contemplate either pulling her C1 or weapon. I will be looking a little bit more to her story quests to seal the deal. I know they're not doing story quests in particular, but I believe they are grouping the story quests to the Archon quest nowadays. Seeing that we have the Lauma quote-unquote story quest in Archon Quest Act 1, and now we're experiencing Flint's story quest, quote-unquote.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already
Bro,
enough of a mess
bro.
lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Pick you up how?
And how are we supposed to do that?
Oh, he's gonna enter his lantern, right?
Time comes. See you later.
Is blood actually gonna enter his lantern? Is that...
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we gotta trust him.
It would be cool if the idle animation of the character are actually used in game. So we actually saw that Lauma charge attack deer form is actually incorporated in a cutscene, and I appreciate that. Let's hope that they are actually incorporating the fact that he can enter his lantern in here.
You're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you can say that. There's a couple of things we'd like to look at.
You're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
If Kulobida is weak, does that mean you should skip her? Don't tell me she's gonna be useless. Funny. Strength in lore is never really correlating with strength in game. Do you know that a random cow is beating Raiden? You're so happy when you lost on your 50-50 on Diluc, but sad because you've been playing non-stop from 5.1 and you do not have Sucrose, so you won her. Unfortunately, you got Yelan at 0 pity. You can continue pulling for Sucrose if you want. If your goal is to have Sucrose. Colomina and Raiden meet up. Raiden talk about how she killed Signora. Colomina's probably like, oh, that one. La 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 la. Happy because you've been going on her for a very long time, but sad now never is 50-50. There's two sides of the coin at all time, right? I am glad that I got my character now. I am unglad that my character in the future is not guaranteed. I am glad that I have my dinner now. I am unglad that I shall not have my midnight snack later. Sorry, bad example. Anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
What does she do to stall? Unexpected accident, huh? Really? Expert use of delaying tactic on her part. Excellent work. Yeah. News of Flint's unexpected accident. What accident?
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
Yeah, just pick up a lantern on the ground, Paimon.
Something the matter?
Abyssal energy.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern.
They actually doing it.
Where is he exactly?
Pick him up. Oh, Traveler Anemo. Hold. I have to investigate.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like
They
that.
actually did it, chat. I applaud that. Putting the gimmicks of a character from their gameplay into the quest itself. This is the exact thing that people have been complaining in Natlan Archon quest. Characters, the things that characters do in combat and the things that we see from the quest are not the same. So now they're doing it. Props to them. Props to Hoyoverse for doing that. Alright, real quick, there's something I want to check. I want to check if the Traveler indeed changed element mid-cutscene. Are they actually doing it?
Where is he exactly?
Pick him up. Are they actually doing it?
Where is he exactly?
Pick him up. Traveler indeed changed element. I mean, I am using Geo Traveler, but it is indeed hinting at Traveler using different element because they've been showing that Traveler is default to using Pyro nowadays. Incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal, as I thought. Your
Cool. You don't have to explain it. You don't have to explain how Batman escapes.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Now we're doing the proper Fontaine thing. Residue power near the wound that feels identical to abyss energy to search from Flint's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
It could also be from your lantern, Flint. And you are the killer. How are we gonna meet the MC in UGC? I don't think we're gonna meet an MC in UGC. Or if there's any explanation at all.
Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must
no stone unturned. No longer be a need to keep this place as is.
That makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Despite very thorough search, few new clue.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh,
this is Flint's story quest, yeah.
The likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Yeah, you mentioned it, but I like this format now. I like the Archon quest contributing both to the lore of the entire quest and giving us insight into the characters. This is a nice format. Instead of some fuck-ass quest like Mahuika's quest. So don't have we try every angle, found every clue. I mean, there's something glinting his arm, I guess. Flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed.
Is that a recording device?
That means his
that would be hella convenient and hella plot armor right there.
Broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon.
A recording device?
It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
His arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right!
That logic is a little bit far off. One day could make his arm requiring maintenance, right? It's been one day. If one thing needed maintenance, you'd register it with National Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where.
Why they don't have CCTV? That'll make things a lot more convenient, right?
Now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
You leave the room with Dine in trouble and start heading toward Hinsa residence. Alright, have we picked Flames up yet? Or do we have to do that again?
It's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know.
Please, cosplay will be easy. Just take a change coat and a lantern.
Mechanical arm.
Hold on. Wow. Case in point. This is the Ox chat. Wear a trench coat and take a lantern with you.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard.
Be safe from the typhoon, thank you.
You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment.
Does he also go to right and weapon? Technically, Flames can use right and weapon. Law accurate. No, not log accurate. Gameplay accurate.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance.
Oh, okay, so that confirms it.
Required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her.
That confirms it. If it's 10 days ago, so it must have been blinking 10 days ago.
He even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
Thank you for confirmation.
Very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
This guy has a deep voice for no reason.
It seems that it is as we guessed.
It is as you have guessed. Indeed.
The cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
Big brain, big brain. There's only one by both Inefa and Flint's VA saying I am blooming. I need Nefer and Lauma VA to say that. Oh my god, I'm blooming.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right?
Yeah, Paimon, you don't have to dumb it down.
Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
The only thing he did associate was a fire cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. This is getting...
Oh my god, I'm charging? Is not as funny.
And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Very well.
We should totally get some sleep.
Rest of the day in Nasha Town?
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well,
pick you up.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes. Which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rura seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
And you don't think the shadows are the light keepers? Come on, Flint. Oh, exactly. Good. Thank you, game. Come on, you don't play games with me.
You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust, your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough.
Sure.
You know humans well. And naturally, you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So you are non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Fae?
This is no longer of any importance. But they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before
Fae?
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
Where's your elf ears?
I turned my heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
Very poetic. Can you speak in less riddle?
Simply sink. But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you
Poetic. God damn, this guy.
Perhaps I was moved by their valor.
Flints and Sino VAs are cool, where everyone's gushing at Flints. His VAs are like, why am I so dirty?
Action for the first time in a long, long while.
Hello, Judge Order. When I watched the Flints character trailer, have you noticed the theme's kind of similar to Oron theme? I'll have to watch it again. The valor perhaps simply saw my past self in them was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while.
But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
So he's mourning the loss of them.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well,
he's a 5-star Oron, that he is.
Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
What's your age again?
There are still some things I will not.
Do you know what happens 500 years ago? I must ask.
The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them.
Probably not.
Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
What? Okay. But your residence would have been turned upside down by the Lightkeepers by now.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you.
Okay.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Okay, so this brings me to a question. On the first teaser of Nod-Krai, the one that has Dottore, there was a picture of a Fae, I believe, with greenish hair. I think that's a Fae because the thing has elf ears, but it's quite blurry. The line between what is a Fae. Lauma also has elf ears. I wonder if that has any connection with the Fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late.
Very cool. We're next door, right? Hi, door log in.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Yeah?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
Yeah?
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out?
No, it's probably just Rarea.
Careful last night. How did anyone see us?
That was because of anything we did. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter? There's someone else that leaks the information to have a lot of Nod-Krai people look for Flints.
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Sure. I give him an escape.
Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What into that is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way.
A watering hole?
Sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
I'm sure Never would have arranged something for Flint already.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Okay. I thought she's gonna talk compensation.
So,
Alright, just punch them in the face. Or kick them in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that.
How did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt, and amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
This is not fitting music at all.
Escape after hearing about this? And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While
Yeah?
everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
Do you know what the lantern?
To a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important.
Yeah, no, that's him.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, here's the thing, okay?
He's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Let's take a moment to... That's funny. Let's take a moment to listen to the Flint's trailer music again, because I'm curious now. How close is it to Auron's music? I did not have that impression at first.
The souls that wander these frozen wilds shall at last be set free by the light of the blue flame. Cowards, you court death. To ashes and dust.
You know what? I hear the resemblance now. Though I would just say that they like to do EDM music for electro characters.
Those warriors called me here for a singular purpose, to eradicate the wild hunt.
That's a cool shot.
Corrupted soul, you linger in vain.
Of course. I talk about that extensively. Just standing in front of a picture of himself, a painting of himself. This motherfucker.
This fog, I thought I made it out. Come on, faster. Too close. I almost fell. Did somebody help me?
And then now Auron trailer. this fucking trailer.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. The moonlight makes the surface of the water glisten.
Stop yapping!
Although, at night, the water turns pitch black.
Oh my
It's
god.
impossible to tell how clean it is. Oh, hello. I'm Auroron from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Okay, hold on. Let them cook.
Light of the blue flame. Cowards, you court death. To ashes and dust.
Fucking Lamau. Okay, hold on. They definitely taking heavy inspirations.
Oh, hello. I'm Auroron from the Masters of the Nightwind.
And somehow this sounds more badass, the music.
Look up!
Yeah, so how to make electro character music? EDM, slap a bit on. Hello, Giro. I'm in the middle of the quest. Someone mentioned the music, so we're here. This is some 2D paintings right here. This is art.
Those warriors called me here for a singular purpose. To eradicate the wild hunt.
Switching from 2D to 3D animation. I cannot get over this shot. That's so cool. I cannot get over this shot. Wiping the block away.
Corrupted soul.
Stalling, we're stalling, chat. I mean, we're watching the Auroron and Prince trailer because of the comment on music. How gothic would you like this guy to be? Yes. Alright, how long do we have for the remainder of this quest, chat? For the people who have done it? We're close to some more cutscenes? Cutscenes? Nice Auroron demo, yes. Alright, Curatorium Secret. So for the people just coming in right now, I'm currently at the part where Auroron has just slipped away from the tavern from some random people coming in to look for him. He's still here! Is he gonna say hi?
So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Oh, hi Loma. Hi Aino.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
All playable characters, by the way. Is this our very own Avenger Assemble in Nod-Krai?
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action.
Hello, Marino Camo.
Tavern. The actual number of wild hunt anomalies
Welcome into the stream.
has been
We're currently doing the Archon quest.
would indicate.
Destroyed is greater than Lightkeeper records indicate. Is that Flint's?
Some of these must have been Rerir's doing.
Oh, really?
Must have been seeking more.
I see.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again? Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Fritz mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the White Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest.
Perhaps.
Why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a...
Yeah, see if we can destroy them.
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them.
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing.
Well, seems like someone have to take up their mantle.
Continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all share.
All right, Flames, it's time to come out now. Now is it's a cool time to come out. You can come out now. Fragments, Cannon, Kuvaki, Rerir, and Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. My sister. Besides, getting revenge on Flint's Raria's sole aim? Nah. Missing some decisive connection here, running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time. Cool.
Enough and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And
yeah.
Frost Moon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
What was that? Wait, what was that?
And we Frost Moon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
What was that? What was that? What is this energy, chat? What is this energy I'm sensing? I didn't think you should ever get to see everyone carrying out a plan to get the reactors. Is she blushing? You know, the law-wise makes sense. I know doesn't react Luna because she's a science kid, but also understand why people are mad because Hydro can both react Groove and Charge and Luna Bloom. No, it's fine. It's very fine. I'm gonna like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too. Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into a rear, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter, alright? If I know it's capable of making all the reactions, she would not be free and she would be a 5-star, by the way. And her name would be Colombina.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone. Huh.
How? Blood's gone.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already? Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
To Flames. I wonder if they are gonna make a Lunar Traveler. Perhaps Lunar Traveler does literally nothing, but Lunar Traveler may be competing with Aino actually. So maybe a different niche that the Lunar Traveler can do is just enable some reactions. But there's no buffing at all. I guess that's a niche that has not been filled yet. It's time. It's time. All right. All right. It's time. See what's up over here. See what's up with this. Aura farming, goddamn. Okay. This is all the aura farming you need, chat.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
This is all the aura farming you need, chat. Hold on. We'll do that one more time, okay? One more time. Alright, let's get to the real aura.
Of the mechanical
The
art
secondary
found to
aura, I
convey
mean.
in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Why does she hold this weapon?
Running late again.
Hi, Flins! Hello! Hello!
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, where do we find
Flins aura? Where?
mentioned?
Where? Second time? Second time. Hi, Flins.
This way.
This way.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Oh, sorry. I was aura farming on the way there. Sorry, Flins. I did not know we're running out of time. Why is there not a single chest in this area?
Let's split up.
Is there actually not a single chest in this area?
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, okay, let's aura farm, chat. Reading books. Oh shit, this is the peak form of aura.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Time to get nerdy.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
All that.
Ghost!
Thank you, Ghost.
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Yeah, don't worry, Paimon, they help us.
Strange things happen here, but
this is
not one of them.
But that file really did.
No such thing as no time for aura farming.
Come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
No such thing as no time for aura farming. Timmy Mike? I don't need no mic for my aura farm.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Yeah, that too. Similar title.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Good ghost, good ghost.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Who is doing that? Alice or Nicole? It is not a ghost, as Flynn said, so it must be some other entity that is interested in the situation. And from the trailer, we see that Alice and Nicole are interested in the situation.
Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now.
Who else could it be?
At all.
Could it be someone else? I don't think Colomina cares enough. It's certainly not on the ghost. Well, maybe. It could be one of the ghosts. Could be some of the lightkeepers that have died here and is interested in the matter because we're still technically in Flynn's story. Could be. You're more into Nicole because of the yellow color? Could be.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Why don't Nicole just tell us? Okay, sure. Pretty much the same here.
I'm on as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
What's Alice and Nicole doing? Chilling, drinking tea.
Whatever this is,
aura farming.
Seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look
different.
I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Has that been happening lately in the game?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil.
I see, okay. Perhaps it's the other way around.
But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
Yeah. Tell me more.
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Keep working on it, Paimon. I don't know. It seems that it's the other way around, where the abyssal force is combating the Kuvaki power and maybe absorbing Kuvaki power for something. One was not suppressed by Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. Riri wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo which also made using Kuvaki. Oh, fuck. He can use Kuvaki? Don. Where's my don sound effect?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one.
And eat the weaker one.
Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies. Should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
That's why he's so strong, because he has absorbed those cannons.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
Okay. 60 corrupt is just like abyssal threat and ancient dragon
What are
face.
you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Riri also grew stronger on account of cannon being
Was there a
fired.
gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
Right. Okay.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
There are quite a few things at bay here. There is absorbing Kuvaki, there is finding the fragment that is also within the White Hut. That will be destroyed when the cannon is fired at it. So weird. Voice from somewhere. Hello, voice from somewhere.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests.
That doesn't sound like a voice. That sounds like a knock.
I'll go take a look.
The music is too peaceful for this grab. It should be more suspenseful. Something like in the middle of searching for the answer from some mystery, there's a knock on the door. That is the most spooky shit ever. We could know that could be Reria coming. But this music makes it like, we're chill, we're learning history today. Hi, Loma.
Carrying a letter.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Right.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Rearier's doing. But why is he using the cannon again?
He wants more power.
Fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Chat. He's here for the unlimited power. He has found the power source glitch, chat. I mean, it's the wrong sound effect. He's here for unlimited power. A complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We just have to trust
Let's
them.
go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go!
Damn.
Fly! Not a moment to lose!
And you run! Not a moment to lose! Oh, cutscene? Cutscene.
You're here, as expected.
Cutscene.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Really?
The cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions.
Oh, he has one arm.
Inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon. I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
That's why you all rile them up. You're betting them. He's rage betting, chat. He's mastered the power of Twitter. Hold on. He's mastered the power of rage betting.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame then that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams. But now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
My corpse, casually, yeah?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself.
Of time?
But even so,
okay.
Life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself.
Yeah.
Upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over.
Why would he reveal this, by the way?
Energies and be fully reborn.
Yeah, by the way, that seems very crucial information.
Regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying?
Wrecker
Such power has no
Revenge, I believe.
It may destroy my
or Destroyer.
Over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more.
What doesn't kill me at a moment.
Consequence to me.
I believe Wrecker of Sonari is Destroyer of the Moon Sona. At least that's what I've learned from some Meanslift videos.
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Wanna go for another round of beer? It's going to turn out the same. But then why does he still want the cannon to be fired at him? If his goal cannot be met anymore.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
A short while earlier. Who's that giggle coming from? Is that from Yehoda?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without
I know.
my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here.
Had enough.
This was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them.
Oh boy. Okay, we're coming up. Dinaf, we're currently coming up to the ending part of the Archon Quest Act 2. I imagine yesterday it was way past your usual sleeping time because it's way past midnight for you. Yeah, we're hanging out a bit more after we're done with our own clear, but it doesn't seem that you're available, so we stopped. The big giggles from my brother idol animation. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. cutscene will be absolutely peak. Alright, let's go. Stop stalling.
Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
Can she not come in?
Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also,
I think this is the music great
unexpected activation
specifically for this scene.
high risk of incorrect
It's pretty
operation.
nice.
This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What?
Who has decided to fight the cannon off?
They can't just take it from me. Oh, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might.
Yeah, they could.
Formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the wild hunt would take your form.
It's a nice picture.
Possibility
Imagery.
high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the wild hunt. It will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't...
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we don't need a computer for that. Thank you enough.
Then he's prepared for the worst.
I know, release the army!
To ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh! Wait, that's so cool! Wait, that's so cool! That's a cool transition. The hell? I do not expect that, such a transition from Genshin. I mean, a lot of games have done that. From Genshin? My Genshin? God damn. Alright, hold on. Let me loot some stuff real quick. Alright, okay. Sorry! Any looting? I cannot jump, by the way. Can I charge attack on her? I cannot charge attack on her. Huh. Continue onward. This segment is crazy. They are doing really well with creating a desperate atmosphere here. Both from the environment itself. Huh. Wait, they know. They know. Have to go ahead of them. They know.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out.
They have really ramped up the feeling of desperate in this, even from the conversation earlier. Building tension extremely well here.
Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the wild hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
Use some of your abilities.
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to...
Wait, she's gonna say that? Sure.
You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos.
They have managed to give such depth to this Llama character, who I initially thought is just a classic mommy vibe character with little substance. But they surprised me.
Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my
First time I saw her not smiling.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Speech 100!
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Yeah, they're gonna zoom out to our Earthplay. Nice. Nice. What
The
word?
road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Wow. It's actually a cutscene.
Lady Moonchanger, it's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times,
She has
we
horn.
must rely on ourselves. I always knew something was off.
What is this?
Actually,
This cannot be by Genshin.
Go.
Oh my god. Hold on, chat. Hold on. The cinema. The cinema. Let me go full cinema mode. Let me even do this. Hold on.
Lady Moonchanger, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Lady Moonchanger, save us. Somehow the smith is still working. Cinema. Okay. We are choosing peace, chat. The peace option is here.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
Wait, that's the fixer dude, that engineer dude.
The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Oh my god.
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has...
He's powering through! Oh my god, I mean my dear! My dear, chat! My dear!
Thank you for
Where's
bringing us
Kolobida?
here.
I don't think she cares.
We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Llama. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
This is the aura farm that I did not expect, but it's entirely welcome, chat. I hope there's more aura farming later on. Oh my god, I can play in Alpha! Oh, my Genshin! Oh my... This is peak cinema, what the fuck? Never, chat. In my entire life, I thought Genshin can be this cinematic. They have incorporated... No, this is not new stuff. But I am so used to Genshin just half-ass some cutscenes in there. Alright, let's move.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Oh, this is new.
Make ready.
I wonder if we can, in the future, do this with enough.
Out of the way, small fry.
Out of the way! Oh, how do I... Hold on. I need to enable my UI. How do I kill them? There we go.
What happened to the path?
What path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Where's the path?
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Oh my god. Wait. Okay. I thought we were gonna have Yahuda gameplay. Okay, fair enough. I can't. That's a bust.
Knuckle, what are you doing here?
What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, we fight him. Okay.
Installation chamber deployed.
I thought we were controlling him for a moment. Enough! Charge them, Luna! Alright?
Defensive mode engaged.
Mom and child gameplay, chat.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Countermeasure! Wait, what are the interference? Is there more or just this? Alright, just this. I know how to fight this boss.
Installation chamber.
What made you think I couldn't take on one of my own designs? This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
This feels like an end of an Archon quest.
Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Oh boy.
The emergency brake.
Assessment.
Do you have an emergency brake?
Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Oh.
I need a manual brake, the primitive kind.
What kind of manual brake?
Understood.
First person perspective. Cutscene.
We are out of time.
Manual brake? What's the manual brake? I think I saw this from the trailer.
Have been futile. It is too late now.
I think I saw this in the trailer.
Why aren't you running?
Is there a point to running? Does this feel like the end of an Archon quest? What the hell? I did not expect this quality. That old mortal flesh keeps silent before the night. The dead bury the dead. Let the living mourn the living. As I stood by the door of the golden house, guarding the eternal flame. Yo! Yo! Rara's like, what? I thought you're gonna become food. I thought you got disintegrate. My power to absorb. What was that? Is she taking out a core or something? Jeez, okay. I did not know Interface is this cool. What the hell? Jeez. But have they absorbed? Was it enough for this guy to absorb things? Okay, oh shit, hold on. Way to build tension, okay, hold on. Damn. He's like, that's enough for me. Oh, he looks more materialized. Jeez! Raria Racher of Sonari. 3-0 reference. I actually do not know that. What's that reference? Hold on. So it's so good as the best first 2 acts of any Archon quest.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment.
You love how playable characters actually have important roles in the quest. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. And they all have their... They all feel important. Even though they are not direct in this... Well, I guess they kind of direct. Even though they are not... What is I'm trying to say? All of their actions feel important. And it's not just about them doing it, it's about them having the will to do it as well. They feel like the main characters of the story. And absolutely, they are our farming moments too. Absolutely. Now compare this to Nodland. Yeah, no. This mock Nodland 100%. I'm sorry. Even the beginning 2 act of Nodland compared to this? Nah. The act 4 of Nodland the War compared to this? No. Yeah, no, fuck no. Okay. I am 100% on Nod-Krai mode now. What? You missed it? Ari, you missed it. The 2-hand thing? Okay, I'm gonna look at that 3-0 reference later. You made it in time to goon? Okay, yeah, I hope you're not gooning to this guy, because that's a low bar. Okay, let's continue. And there's more. Hold on, chat. There is more.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess.
You're welcome.
You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Still enough to fight you, kind of moment.
What's with him?
Is he a white hunt now? This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger. Well, he's still stronger. Okay. Holiness? He is especially having a liking to holiness, chat.
He still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing.
10%! Using 10% brain power moment.
In the heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant.
He lost it, chat.
You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me!
I would like his model to animate a little bit more when he's crashing out like this.
Fools. Time to die!
I would like the model to just animate a little bit more. Something like that.
You have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
10%! Oh, wait, okay, hello. Hi. Hi! You're wrong!
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed.
Here she is!
Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
She comes with her own music! She has a theme song!
The only one who got stronger. Polonia!
You activated my trap card! You're wrong! Go. Do it! Do it, Genshin! Fucking do it! Yes! Yes! Oh my fucking god, yes! I'm here for it, chat! What in the fighting? Oh my... No, just fight back! I want more cutscene! What is this whimsical music? What the... Yeah, no, yeah. Fair enough. Oh my god, I cannot glaze the music. Hold on, the music. Hold on. 10%, chat! Alright, Traveler, do something! Traveler, come on!
No, wait! This isn't over!
Hi, Colomina. That must be Colomina, right? Prove me right, game.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear.
So what did I say, Jack? The goat herself. There she is. By the way, la 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 la. Okay, you can be gone now. I don't want to talk. La 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 la. Luorota, please come. La 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 la. Oh, food. La la la. There's slave who need your help. Where the hell is Dan? Dan, where are you? I thought you're chasing. Oh, he's chasing Lumine somewhere. Probably somewhere. It's not his yearly appearance yet, chat. He is not allowed to our farm just yet. It's like superheroes. What are superheroes doing when it's not their movies? What's the Iron Man doing when it's a Spider-Man movie? What's Flash doing when it's a Batman movie? It's not that time to our farm yet. All right, stalling.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Our good judge. Oh, she got the big robo too, Polonia. Hold on. Chat, gotta zoom onto this. She's like, you useless piece of shit. This, chat, this requires a zoom. You useless piece of shit! How dare you let the guy... I don't care that you fail. But fail in front of these motherfuckers? Yeah, I'm gonna discipline you later! Polonia! You motherfucker! Alright, I'm done, chat. That has been cinema. Alright, we're back. Talking about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
Exactly! Columbina! Sandroni? Columbina! Sandroni? Columbina! Hi.
But he still broke through, did he not? What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic. Oh, so you actually thought you could win?
You thought?
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and... Hey, listen here, Columbina! I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me bite you right here and now. Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone. That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Props to the VA. Props to the VA.
Oh.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Colombina and Sandrone are best friend. Didn't know this at first when you play the quest, but Polonia actually had the upper hand in that direct fight. Reru was unable to touch him until sneaking in from behind. Yeah. Yeah. But being a tight spot without you, it's quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And
So she has been watching.
well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Reru's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
Check Discord memes.
I can no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
This is so stupid, I love it. Oh, where's that sound effect? That's the perfect one. Oh! Does Flames not recognize the statue? Yeah, that's a bit weird. Hold on. What do I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I forgot it because I watched memes. But that's okay. That's okay. Moving on. Something. Yeah, I think. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Skirk's master. Motherfucking's evil. Motherfucker's evil as fuck. He's a sinner. Dane's brother. Motherfucker's evil as fuck. Reria of Sonari. Whatever his name is. Motherfucker's mad and evil as fuck. They're all sinners. Hold on. I'm making a point, chat. And then there's this sinner. Wife. oh, sorry. Albedo's mom? Okay, cool. Mommy. Wait, hold on. There's some discrepancy here, Chad. I don't know. I don't know what's the discrepancy here. Is this a motherfucker evil as fuck? Or just like mommy? 2-for-1 special.
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When
Getting two with the prize of
beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
Ah.
I
Oh,
see.
wait.
Curious.
Oh, wait.
The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how...
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer.
Wait, Hisi Island?
Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Wait, what? The cannon's not even aiming at Hisi Island. What? No. What? Hold on. Whatever this image is. Ah, that's such a terrible image. Okay, hold on. So the cannon shoot from here, right? The cannon shoot from Nasha Town to Star Sand Shore, and as it is deflected, it hits Paha Isle, which is where the Fatui are. How can the cannon even hit this island? Okay, maybe just like some deflection. Sure, why not? Sure. So if that is the case, who is shielding Hisi Island then? That's an interesting plot point. Either that's Sandrone, or I think that's the same kind of power, yellow power, that's similar to what has been guiding Flint and Traveler when they're looking for books. So maybe that's also Nicole or Alice, something like that. I'm leaning toward Nicole because it's yellow. It's deflected on cutscene, you missed it. Val the Fournier was not evil. Val the Fournier. Genshin. Val Fournier. Brother of Dan Slave. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, move on. This shows some hit at Hisi Island because deflected. Got it. Got it.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
I had enough food today, don't worry. I have enough power. Go, bye. But bring food sometime soon. Next week. This time next week. Bye. You don't get the hype of sinners though. Oh fuck. Not enough food, not enough food. Alert, right alert. Right alert. More food.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Oh, okay. Okay. Not enough food, not enough food. I repeat, more food, more food. Probably Nicole in the trailer she was on Hisi Island. Likely. Oh, you don't kill her. You motherfucker, hold your bus. Don't you dare. Oh, you know what? I am actually interested in looking at Nasha Town at this point in time. Have they been rebuilt yet? It would be cool if they are still living some remnant of the town being in shambles. It is not necessary, but it would be cool. See if they deliver. Check Discord. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Fine. Fine.
So my envy is a calling. So my envy is a calling.
It is the sole hope for humanity because it is what has driven me to annihilating you. What
One night! That's so fitting, what the fuck? That's so fucking fitting. This is gold. Oh, Jesus. You're welcome. Thank you for blessing me.
is a calling. It is the sole hope for humanity because it is what has driven me to annihilating you. What
I can't. This is so fucking dumb. I love it. Rage bait tại mày cùng bị đặt lên rồi. Yeah, one day. One day. One day. One day. I shall like over the one day. Alright, that's good enough. We're stalling. You know what? I'll contribute to it. This is fucking sin. I'm gonna lend a hand to help that video with algorithms so that a lot more people can see that peak. Here's a video link. One day! It's... well, that's okay. I had hoped for a little bit more despair in the town. Wait, was this here before or is this new? If this is new, then nice, props to them. But if it has been here before, I cannot remember. Spot the difference, chat. All things seems fine, mostly. Maybe this is new? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. It's not changed that much. Okay, this is definitely new. This is definitely new. I remember able to see the full square before. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, definitely. I've seen this location a lot next to Catherine. Okay, props to them for changing the town appearance.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But
Discord again? Alright, chill.
Has now gained a complete form. While we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the
Man's
wild.
dancing again.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
And that's something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. Ah!
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Yeah? You're saying?
Just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now. So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
It's not your fault.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
It's amazing how actually a lot of the characters that are showing up right now are just gonna be on the banners shortly. But beyond that, we don't see any other characters that has been on the teaser. I guess they're saving for them for later acts. It's fine though, just a minor complaint from me. I would like to see more characters interacting with each other.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
I didn't get that either. It's okay, Paimon.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, before that. Well then.
Tên miền vừa.vn khẳng định
Where's this coming from? What? Why is the Deez of the game? Alright, I gotta like it. You know, I'm subscribing. I've seen a lot of art from this style. It's probably from the same person, but I have not seen videos. That's really nice. Only Act 1 and Act 2, a lot already happened. Yeah, a lot already happened. But it's not like a lot though. It's everything considered, it's actually not that much, but because it's all good content, so we feel like it's a lot. It's doing a good job of setting up for the later act. We have an antagonist now that seems to be established, and we are going to address that in the later act, it seems. And I like the new format of each act focusing like still on the main story, but focusing a little bit more on one of the playable character. I love this format, rather than doing some fuck-ass story quest that's kind of mid. Hi, Prince. Real weekly boss soon. We're gonna fight him over and over and over.
This man was like a lighthouse.
Again.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him.
That's a town.
People, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others.
Crazy how we actually have never interacted with this man, the captain. Because the one we interacted with was very rare. This guy in disguise. Crazy. Yet, it still feels like we kinda knew him somehow. Probably just through Flint's telling story.
Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae. Yeah?
I've heard that one too.
And I like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome. Okay.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals.
10%.
We'll pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it. The lantern's lit.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Alright now, Paimon, I'll tell you when we get. Actually, hold on, Paimon, I need to read it again. Sure. Something about flames. They learn a lot from ZZ, it feels like. Yeah. ZZ oftentimes manage to get a character story inside the main quest too. Yeah. It's really good. Usually you don't really care that much about the quest, but it's kind of locked in when you're skipping through the Nod-Krai quest. You kind of lock in. Sure. Appreciate the work they did with Nod-Krai, so you can feel bad when skipping dialogues even in the world quest. I can only feel bad to an extent. If I see that if a dialogue does not hold me enough for me to not skip it, then they're not doing enough yet. Whatever is interesting to me, I hear or read until the end. But if it's not, that's fine. Not right now, Paimon, I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred.
Man has a talent for weaving poetry.
Until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Just when the music ends. Eulogy. Lightbearer, with your blood, you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred. Until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. And in the distance, Nasha Town is getting back to business after the supposedly catastrophe. business blossoms once more, and the people are content for now as we wait for the new installment of the Archon quest. Surely there will be more tension, tragedy, and emotional moments to come. Do you enjoy Shoemaker's Children Walk Barefoot Walk quest too? Most quests usually skip for dialogues. It feels nicer going through on quests with a group, even if it's just online. Yeah. Let me go ahead and finish this. Wait, optional objectives? Hold on. Chat with Inefa and Lauma. Chat with Aino and Flint. Chat with Dory. Dory? What is Dory doing here? Hold on. Oh, hello there. Okay. Let me find those characters. Hold on. How? Where? How? How? Nod-Krai. Conquest.
Peace prevails throughout the land.
Archon
Are
quest.
made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Act 2. This is what I'm looking at. Oh, swallow. Wait, hold on. How do I find these characters? Okay, let me just find them casually, I guess. Follow Luonota. How? Where? Am I supposed to just go to that? Am I gonna end the quest if I go to that? Or will I be able to go to speak to the other characters? Let me just try to go find the other characters. I think I might be able to find Nefer and Yehoda from Curatorium Secret, but I could be wrong. Just if someone has spoken to do these optional objectives, let me know. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I can see it on the map. Oh! Okay. That's cool. It's cool that they are doing this. Dory first, Dory. Dory. What are you doing here, Dory?
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again. And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya? Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved.
Okay.
What? Why, And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary at the curatorium.
How should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining.
I really hope that during the Nod-Krai Archon quest, Dory is able to do something for us. I really hope that they somehow weave that in there. Dory is just able to do something for us that no one else can. And that will be peak.
It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever...
You skip all the optional ones?
You make sure. No, make doubly sure to inform me first, alright?
Hi, Nipper.
Skyward!
What's she gonna do? Scam a Senna? I don't know. But if they can do it, it'll be really cool.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again?
I saw that, Nipper. I saw that. I'm right here.
Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Oh no, she's pointing at us.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Okay.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead.
Okay.
Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
Hi, Longma. We can go and talk with this first. Dory character development, that would be nice. I mean, it does not have to be something huge, but maybe some kind of information that she'll be able to get us. That would be on brand, but once again, why would Nefer not be able to do so? I guess it could be something like Nefer is in trouble and Dory... Oh, Nefer is somewhere busy doing something else and Dory is able to help when we are the most desperate. That would be cool. This honestly be cool. Again, they are putting a spotlight onto Dory. I would like that to not just be comedic relief. I would like that to turn into a cool moment at some point for Dory too. Hi. Dory's was written the best in Cafe's Hangout. I have not done that one. Yeah, I did a lot of recharge. After me lifting that cannon.
To do it. Once it never wakes up, I'm treating myself to 3 whole slices of cake. Oh, hey! Are you...
She better get all the power in Nasha Town.
I'm busy right now. Just give me a bit. I'll be done soon. Enough is fine, by the way. Just undergoing some routine maintenance. But a few days ago, Yehoda called her an unfunny, dum-dum, metal-faced lunkhead. Right before starting her maintenance, she asked me if I could upgrade her sense of humor.
I see. Unfunny, dumb, metal-faced lunkhead. You know what's fine. Such an attentive parent. Wait, she's a parent? Okay, fine.
Parent of Parenthood Kingdom! Okay, I'm going to activate her. Inefa, wake up! Time to get out of bed!
She gonna make a joke?
Good morning, Aino. Good morning, Traveler. Aino, have you managed to upgrade my sense of humor?
Duh! Such a trivial task is nothing to a genius like me. Now, time to do some testing to see if the upgrades resulted in any hiccups.
This could be real funny or could be real cringe. Let's see.
Inefa, can you add more sugar to my crumb cakes? Please respond to me in a way that is humorous.
I cannot. The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
Come again?
What?
The more sugar I put into a crumb kake, the more prone Aino will be to toothaches. The more toothaches she has, the less sugar she can consume.
Welcome back, Inafa.
The less sugar she can consume, the less sugar I can add to the crumb kakes. Therefore, the more sugar I put into a crumb kake, the less sugar the crumb kake will have.
Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Help me with another test, will ya?
If you add a lot of sugar to crumb cookies and make Aino eat sweet things, what happens if the situation stays bad for a while?
If it stays bad for a while, the traveler will crack a smile.
What?
What?
If this sense of humor is your speed, I guess you can say she now has what?
You are not laughing, so I suspect I was not understood. Actually, the first joke I told used a deliberately flawed chain of logic. After confusing the relative relationships between crumb kakes, sugar, Aino, and Aino's dental health, I drew a ridiculous conclusion. That the more sugar I put into a crumb kake, the less sugar the crumb kake will have.
Thank you.
For the second joke, I used a rhyme scheme between the similar sounding phrases, bad for a while and crack a smile, to express humor.
Okay, well, the jokes are funny, but the punchlines don't work if they aren't explained.
Yes. However, according to my database queries, such statements are considered humorous due to their chaotic structure and lack of direct causal relationships. Such chaotic sentences serve as a form of guidepost, while the humor lies in the explanation that follows.
Oh! Huh. Interesting. Enough. Write some of these chaotic jokes down. We'll get Yehoda to be our guinea pig. Traveler, why are you covering your face? You got a toothache?
I know.
You got on a sugar binge tip? Huh? What's wrong? Don't tell me you're getting...
Understood. Maybe he ate too many hara fruit, a type of plant from Sumeru.
Huh? What do those have to do with any of this?
Because eating them can make you feel horrifyingly cold.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Wait, that's not it. That was not. That was not from the Archon quest. That was just an anecdote. I was baited. Where's Flint's? I am now under the impression that... Okay, you know what? I'll just go to Lama. Sure, go ahead. I am now no longer certain whether these are anecdote or these are from the Archon quest. I think this one's from the Archon quest.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Inefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that crumb kakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Oh? We appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the crumb kake.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share
I
around.
cannot look at Inefa the same after those jokes.
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Inefa, I'm hungry. It's a grave situation. I know in Flints. Okay, I know in Flints. How do I find I know in Flints? Where would I know in Flints be? Would I know in Flints be at the cemetery? I don't think so. So where would I know in Flints be? Would they be... I have actually no clue. Nod-Krai Archon quest. I know and Flints. Extra interaction. Where's I know influence? Sure. Here? Here!
Flint? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town.
Gromkake!
So, where should I leave them?
Shh! Inefa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass if we really did do that. I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Why are these characters so good?
Much obliged then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
Please knows talent when he sees one.
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it.
Planes you. You give a cake for some child labor.
Fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather.
They actually removed the lantern from his head.
For keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
This is such fine attention to detail. Were you lucky because able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
Well then. Is that everything?
Skyward! Scatter!
I believe that may be everything. Yeah. Okay. I guess we are ready to conclude this. Hold on. Oh, hello there. Oh, that's not a chest. Okay. Okay. Let's end the quest. You got sock now.
Skyward! Scatter!
I bet if Ayaka's released today, they can take Ayaka's socks too. Don't you worry. She was released at the wrong time. That's surely a better way to do this, right?
Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Alright, here we go.
It's the Water. Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Hey, yeah. Go. I've done all that, Paimon. Sure. Is that gonna lead me straight to Columbia? You're struggling climbing? Alright. Oh!
Columbina! What are you doing here?
People watching?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Fair enough.
But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
They've already seen.
Androne seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Where if I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live in Nod-Krai.
It's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
Yeah, careful when walking around here because there may be some boats around. Walking barefooted is not the best in a town like this. It's a fair concern. Would you like some new shoes? I'm sure some towns folks are gonna gladly give you some, Columbina.
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However,
However,
where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
However.
Serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
Yeah, by the way, the people from Hissy Island is definitely gonna recognize her, right? At least.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
You're back just in time. You have to pull her cards. You have to. You have to. You. Columina, touch metal. Touch metal. You heathens. Touch some metals. You've been inside a cave for too long. Oh, this is the usual end of Archon quest. No, not like end of an active Archon quest thing. Concerned about Reria.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Fatui?
Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
La 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 la. Oh, food! Food! Why are you touching you? I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so.
Wait, wasn't she just...
I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Wasn't she just feeling incredibly weakened after after saving everyone? Is this like a moment of shit, I'm gonna die, let's just go look around anyway kind of deal?
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you or from others, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Good for now.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Oh. There it is.
You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and
Yeah, I've been spoiled.
Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Are they gonna show him? Nope. Nope. So much hype for a standard character. I mean, I hope they are gonna deliver with that, the hype they're building around him. I hope they're gonna deliver with both his character and his playable combat kit. They building the hype up a lot these past 5 years. 5 years. That's a lot of expectation to live up to. Yeah, they're certainly building even more hype for him. Supposedly Varka has something to bargain with Reria, or Varka is not afraid of Reria's power, which is shown to be quite strong for many characters. Yeah, that's a cool hint. By the way, you're good enough. I. I mean, we have had glimpses of Barkas a few times already from the Mondstadt part of the recent Archon quest. Varga is limited? Yeah, it's a meme.
Heads up!
It's fine. It's a funny meme. Wait, what? Okay. Alright, chat. Whew. That was the Archon quest. I am honestly surprised by the quality of it. Honestly. Super surprised by the quality of it. They have exceeded my expectation, not just in terms of the cutscenes, but in terms of making every character feels alive and important in the quest. The threat was real. The stake, the tension felt immense. And especially the final sequence of all the characters having to work together and all characters actually contributing. How do you stress that word? I cannot remember. Contributing. Fuck, that's gonna bother me for the rest of the day. Contribute. Contributing. Contributing. Okay, whatever. But yeah, every character is contributing to the end result. It feels hype as fuck.
Weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
You don't think they'll make any DPS online level now that ship has sailed? Chlorine is eh. Fontaine has great ending. Nod-Krai has better Act 1 and Act 2 than any previous Archon quest. Yeah, so far. Yes. We're gonna have to wait until more acts from Nod-Krai Archon quest. I hope they will be able to continue with this quality onward. I would say Natlan Act 4 is pretty cool. The war with the decision that we had to make throughout the war, even though it's more so just affecting numbers, but in the moment it felt real. The tension was real and felt like we are contributing something during the Act 4 of Natlan Archon quest. It's just that Act 5 is dropping the balls. Why the ball steals? Because they are.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Fontaine, the core of the story is good, but I don't think how they are telling the story and the pacing of the story in the acts before Act 5, I don't think it's done in the best possible manner. It's just that the lore and the sentiment of the story is good, so it's always good. Act 3 or 4 might include her story quest. Who? Colombia's gonna part of the story. I think it's gonna be Act 5. If anything, it's gonna be Act 5. It's gonna be the concluding one. Or they're gonna add more story, like Mahoika, but I hope they're doing it well. Something finally topped Fontaine. I will withhold my judgment until the end of the quest because the ending can still change things. I just say that they are doing a good job at setting up the stories and in the process telling the story of the current cast of characters quite well. We get the personality of these characters. I hope that Act 3 will be focusing on Nefer a little bit more because that will be her release. I hope they're cooking good.
Look out below!
Act 3 and Act 4 of Fontaine is stretched. So the thing is, I think some of the Archon quests in Genshin, Act 3 and Act 4 in Fontaine included, is suffering from some kind of problem that's... It felt inconsequential or not engaging enough to continue running around and go here, do that, go here, do that. The part in particular about collecting tickets in the prison feels flat to me. That is so trivial in comparison to the things that we are trying to do. None of the things that we have done in the Nod-Krai Archon quest felt trivial. None of that felt trivial. We went to Hisi Island, we met Lauma. Oh shit, we met this Abyss sibling. Alright, we are chasing Abyss sibling, we see Columbina, we see some lore. Those all feel important. We follow Lauma to Fajui, that feels tense, even though the sequence I think can be improved a little bit. And then after we head back, we have a little bit crumbs and lead us into the next act, which is, oh shit, Abyss sibling is actually the sinner. Now we investigating the sinner, and the whole entirety of Act 2, it feels coherent, it feels connected. Okay, we investigate in the tavern, we talk to Colomina, we talk to Lauma, we go back, someone dies, tension raised, Flint's in trouble, Flint is sus, and then we go back to do a pretty cool fight cutscene. Everything feels connected, nothing feels like it's just there to extend the duration of playtime, but it's there to actually serve a purpose. You personally enjoy Sumeru the most, found Fontaine written even better, love the bedtime story interlude quest. Nothing happened, and Shirohodo for the first time skip Archon quest dialogues, they lost you. Fair enough. I think Natlan up until Act 4 is pretty decent. It's just the last act. Nod-Krai could be bestable, but it depends on how much the following acts will be. They might continue to be this good, even better, or get worse. Yeah. I think... You know what? I think, after thinking a little bit more, I think Act 1 and Act 2 deserves commendation on its own. Even if the next act drop the ball, we gonna speak of Nod-Krai Archon quest as a whole to be not fondly, but I think Act 1 and Act 2 still deserve to be talked about by itself. If they're dropping the balls, yeah, that's fucked. It's similar to how if I talk about Sumeru Archon quest, I remember Act 2 and Act 2 only. And the other stuff, it's okay. Act 2 is when I was not sleeping to complete the Archon quest. That's the first moment I do that in Genshin. That was the one with Samsara. I was so intrigued by the mystery that I wanted to continue that part of the quest. Alright, so we're gonna stay for a few more minutes to see if people have any other opinions. As I'm gonna run around a little bit and collect some rewards. Oh boy, 500 fat primo. I'll take that game, thank you. Actually, chat, for the first time in my account, the first line is gone because I've caught up with every single Archon quest in the game. Even the previous quest, even the interlude, the first line is gone. The line that usually incentivizes us to do an Archon quest and give us one free pull, that one. Usually, when I did all the Natlan Archon quest, I actually skipped Fontaine before, so I have to go back and do it. And I was constantly on the catch-up, running to do catch-up. Oh, look! This is the Catherine position. And they have cleaned it up. They've cleaned it up. There is no longer scrap over the place anymore. It's a nice attention to detail that they have added that. Yeah, I'm gonna check the other places. This is still there. But in the middle of the square, there's no just random stuff placed there. It's nice that they're having a nod to the Archon quest saying that, hey, the town was in shambles and they have not cleaned everything up yet. You did the Natlan quest in your old account again, it was less harsh, the second time still had some problems. Yeah, I think... Usually when we're experiencing something the first time, our emotion is somewhat more heightened. Either it's good, it becomes really good, or it's bad, it becomes so atrocious. That's usually when we experience things for the first time. But we experience it again, either that's a movie, that's a game that has a story, that's a book, or any kind of medium, or a song. Even when we listen to the first time, we're gonna be a little bit more criticizing of it. But listen to the second time, we know what's coming. We're expecting it. And it's kind of just falling into place. So we're a little bit less extreme with our emotion regarding it. That's what I think usually happens with any kind of these mediums. And Natlan at the time was also being receiving some backlash regarding the character designs. The design seems to not fit in Genshin, as people claim. I think they are somewhat okay. I would have loved the characters' abilities to appear more in the world around them, like other NPC are also using some similar abilities, and abilities of the character to appear in the Archon quest, which they have addressed in this Archon quest. I appreciate that Laumas have a deer form in the Archon quest. I appreciate that Flints can enter the lantern in the Archon quest. They justify the character's abilities and put that into the world building so it feels less jarring. You couldn't take that during a war fighting a bestial creature, people losing lives in the middle of Welkin GA, act like they're in Disneyland. Yeah, there are some moments that kind of like that. Natlan was voiceless. I guess that is contributing to the problem too. There are a lot of problems that are just compounding on top of each other that leads to a rather disappointing experience. It's not just one singular factor, but when people are dissatisfied, it's easy to just point at one thing and say, "Hi, that's bad. That's bad." It's usually a collective thing. Let me see. Is there anything more to be claimed here? Oh, they are giving double artifacts. Right? Yeah, they're giving double artifacts. Nice. Very nice. When is it starting? Tomorrow. Oh, Monday. It's rather Monday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday morning for me, technically. Alright, so we're gonna wrap up the stream here, chat. It has been a pleasure to experience the Archon quest with y'all. Especially since the Archon quest is good, it was a ride. Light doesn't reveal good or evil, only truth. Every lantern casts its shadow. Sinners descend. In the end, he regained his true complete form. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Complete Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Moondust Treasure Hunter open 120 chests. Oh, my... Wait, I was surprised. It gave me that many pulls? Also, that's a nice number. Damn. That's... Oh, right, because we got the 500 influx from completing the quest as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna give double artifacts. Let's have some relevant characters greeting us off and find a nice location out here in the wild. It's probably gonna be Llama, right? Yeah, it's gonna be Llama. They making the Archon quest characters so cool is actually giving me so much incentivized to pull for many characters now. I want to have all of those cool characters in game. And honestly, I have been respecting this dear lady more and more, chat. Holy shit, she is one hell of a character that has multiple facets to her, multiple dimensional depth to her. I adore the quest, man. Words cannot describe it. Alright, chat, as always, I appreciate every single one of you. Whether you're just looking around or actively participating in chat. If you've been liking the stream, make sure you like it, subscribe, follow on Twitch, check out my other contents. I'm gonna do some highlights of the Archon quest later on, into video, condensed into video, so people who miss it can watch it again later, some other parts. If you want to further support me and the stream, you can do super chat as well as joining YouTube membership. And let's let the Nod-Krai music take us away today. Now that she shows her deer form, people are gonna react differently to her. Yeah, that too. That too. She was afraid to actually show her deer form before, but she actually showed it in front of the public this time. Alright. We're gonna continue with some lore discussion in a different stream, tomorrow's stream, chat. Watch some mean sleep video. Until then. Bye bye, chat.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?